coffee?
Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
What up, y'all? I am Trey, aka Trages, aka Funk Master Trey.
Effect on the body, you know. So that's why it's pivotal.
I just feel like the music itself right now is very euphoric.
You obtain a calm mind, a powerful mind, strong mind, so your body can in turn be strong, healthy, and calm.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe.
The blues
breathe,
is not
and all my people
sad.
just breathe.
It has a way of
breathe, and all my
lifting
people
people up.
just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe.
And then there's Bob Leffler, the poet who says it the way they see it.
Breathe, breathe, and all my people just.
All turbulence that goes on in the mind has an adverse effect on the body, you know. So that's why it's pivotal that you obtain a peace of mind. You obtain a calm mind, a powerful mind, strong mind, so your body can in turn be strong, healthy, and calm.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe.
Hello, welcome. You know what time it is. You already know what the fuck be going on. It's a Give You Blues music show where we listen to the blues, where we discuss our blues, that is blues that was, is, and has come to be.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just.
I guess no one ever told you, but it's real nice to know you, and all that pressure on the hold you. It was just to mold you into diamonds, treasured golden. They don't have to notice, all that matters is you know it. Please someone go easy on my heart. Scarred from the seasons before. Please someone go easy on my heart. Scarred and I can't take no more. Please someone go easy on my heart. Scarred from the seasons before. Please someone go easy on my heart. Scarred and I can't take no more.
Syracuse sitcoms in Brooklyn. Not talking about the shifts I clock in, but on these beats y'all rockin'. Pen and pad I translate thought in. Pop a picture of mind forgotten. These days everybody just watching. These days everybody just talking. Relay now manifesting profits. So now I'm never out of pocket. Synchronicities now I'm locked in. Free my mind so I'm no longer boxing. Hopped on the track now I'm boxing. These thoughts I keep on haunting. All the negatives so exhausting. Unplugged from all the nonsense. No longer stuck daydreaming. Evolve my mind, my breathing. Evanescent on my stressing. Incandescence for my blessings. Never catch me out here guessing. Calculated with my progressions. Obsessions with my growth. Some of y'all ain't seen before. Y'all gon' feel this flow. Minds eye open, wild, wild. Time moving in slow-mo. 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 I'ma stack my dough. Tinted winds with the rims in my hat. Sitting real low. Real low. Real low. Hope y'all been peeping my message. Just you and trying to get some leverage in a game with endless names. Now out here trying to get some fame, trying to reach those in the rain. My methods are arcane, spellcast with the words I slang, reinforced with the words y'all sang. Metaphysics in my dreams, Fibonacci in my genes. Everything ain't what it seems. Trying to figure out what it means while I maintain my cream. Fifth dimensional hybrid being. Now I'm yelling out carpe diem with the sun and the moon just beaming. No longer stuck daydreaming. Evolve my mind, my breathing. Evanescent on my stressing. Incandescence for my blessings. Never catch me out here guessing. Calculated with my progressions. Obsessions with my growth. Some of y'all ain't seen before. Y'all gon' feel this flow. Minds eye open, wide, wide. Time moving in slow. 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 I'ma stack my dough. Tinted winds with the rims in my hat. Sitting real low. Real low. Real low. No longer stuck daydreaming. Evolve my mind, my reading. No longer stuck daydreaming. Evolve my mind, my reading. No longer stuck daydreaming. Evolve my mind.
Harmonies and these harmonies is the only set that I've ever.
just feel it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, we live it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, just feel it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, we live it. What a time just to be alive. Visualize with my mind, everything alive. Intertwine a new paradigm. Put in work, feel the earth across lifetimes. Got a dream, this is your life. No rewind on the grind, this is full time. On the ultralight beam, we need more light. To show you how we get down on a boogie night. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, just feel it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, we live it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, just feel it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, we live it. What you gotta lose, what you gotta prove to yourself. Find your groove, let them disapprove, cause they ain't living how you do. Nowadays it's really you versus you. Steady plotting moves, trying to get a room with a view. Gather revenue with these words I spew. Haters get a clue, screw them on a cue. Pay dues, you know how we move. See the bag, you know what to do. See the bag, you know what to do. See the bag, you know what to do. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, just feel it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, we live it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, just feel it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, we live it. Don't stop, don't fall. Let's get this dough. Heads high, mind blown. No sleep, we grow. Don't stop, don't fall. Let's get this dough. Heads high, mind blown. No sleep, we grow. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, just feel it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, we live it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, just feel it. Let's go, let's get it. Hands up, we live it.
Going through some things, I hope I make it. Lately, my mind been in hectic places. Question roll it, burn it, I'm gon' face it. It's not the largest feeling, got me fainting. This is something you cannot explain it. Emotions running wild, cannot contain it. They know I wanted this from my young ages. And now I know this life is for the taking. Hardest part was starting, getting my feet wet, hitting my targets. Did the whole track work the 9 to 5, but this is my option. Never going back, by the plant my seed, you know I'm plotting. Deposit go to your rate, now transfer it to my pockets. I ain't had no Chicos, had the key and now I'm locking. Down the game for every season, baby, I ain't stopping. Had a lot of bloods around me, baby, now I'm popping. Who knows what the future gon' hold? But I feel it in my soul, I'm about to blow. Got a plate full of pride, I never show. But it's my turn to eat, I'm on go. Going through some things, I hope I make it. Lately, my mind been in hectic places. Question roll it, burn it, I'm gon' face it. It's not the loudest feeling, got me fainting. This is something you cannot explain it. Emotions running wild, cannot contain it. They know I wanted this from my young ages. And now I know this life is for the taking. Comments busting, y'all stop frontin', now y'all want it. Wonder if y'all faking or y'all really love it. Like Nike, this my sport, I run it, I just does it. Numbers adding up, but I'ma still keep it 100. I started pushing, and more praying, not just wishing. Why lay down, rather get up and fuel my ambition. Head in the clouds, I'm taking flight, and now y'all tripping. And I can't let me down right now. Royal fam, so I gotta make them proud. I'm the queen, so I gotta get the crown. And I'ma get it on my own, no doubt. Going through some things, I hope I make it. Lately, my mind been in hectic places. Question roll it, burn it, I'm gon' face it. It's not the loudest feeling, got me fainting. This is something you cannot explain it. Emotions running wild, cannot contain it. They know I wanted this from my young ages. And now I know this life is for the taking.
gon' slide for me. Baby, I've been lonely, I wanna know if you gon' ride for me. Let me know if you gon' slide for me. Yeah. All the scars, I'm too hurt to heal. If I let you in, I hope that you gon' keep it real. I don't know, but I'm too much, I'ma close sale. When I picture your head, make me wanna drill. Lying niggas don't deserve you. Got that look in your eyes, girl, who hurt you? I don't let you down, I know I'm not the first to say it. I'ma hold you down forever, I know we gon' make it. I adore you for your patience. When I call you, girl, you never had me waiting. The looks you give me had me feeling like the chosen one. When I'm feeling moody, girl, you get me out the dump. You so smart, I respect you. In my broken ways, sometimes I neglect you. Cause all these bougie bitches tell me I don't need you. But you so different, baby, I just wanna hold you. Picture you with my last name. I'm not perfect, but I'm always gonna strive to change. Built together, we gon' stack it, we gon' make it rain. And all these pussy hot niggas gonna feel my pain. I wanna know if you gon' ride for me. I wanna know if you gon' slide for me. Baby, I've been lonely. I wanna know if you gon' ride for me. Let me know if you gon' slide for me. Yeah, you the one for me. You the one for me. Nobody else. Nobody.
Told me to my face that you was never coming back around. I look around, you right back in my place. No, I need you in my space, need you in my reach. I grab you by the waist. Wait, no, I never like the wait. Fuck the high speed, gotta keep the pace. Swerving like I'm in a high speed chase. Oh yeah. You know I never switch it up. They say I never gave enough. Really, I never gave a fuck. My niggas glowing up, diamonds in the rough. Already knowing how the fuck it's going. If I'm coming over, treat you like you golden. Back and forth between the sheets, we really rolling. Ice you out, so now the neighbors think it's snowing. Friends asking, girl, who they got you glowing? Ain't say the name, they already knowing. Fuck that nigga, he ain't me, you know it. That ain't real love, you been showing. Time and time again, I'm asking where you been. Cause once you lay it down, you know I'm going in. Only hit your phone, cause you keep it tight. Know I got that thing, make you feel alright. Told me to my face that you was never coming back around. I look around, you right back in my place. No, I need you in my space, need you in my reach. I grab you by the waist. Wait, no, I never like the wait. Fuck the high speed, gotta keep the pace. Swerving like I'm in a high speed chase. Oh yeah, need that. Lately you been tripping, asking all them questions. You know I don't even need that. Thought he got the one up on me, but I circle back around. I bet I beat that. Ran off with this free game, tryna make a name. I ain't gotta keep that. You know I don't need that. Throwing shots, I'm throwing heat back. Ain't smoking about a week back. Knowing that shit got me burning up. Too close to the light. I know you a freak. Why you acting shy? Is you coming out? We sliding for the night. Know you got that fire, more than something slight. Keep that. You know I don't need that. You know I don't. Told me to my face that you was never coming back around. I look around, you right back in my place. No, I need you in my space, need you in my reach. I grab you by the waist. Wait, no, I never like the wait. Fuck the high speed, gotta keep the pace. Swerving like I'm in a high speed chase.
Told me to my face that you was never coming back around. I look around, you right back in my place. No, I need you in my space, need you in my reach. I grab you by the waist. Wait, no, I never like the wait. Fuck the high speed, gotta keep the pace. Swerving like I'm in a high speed chase.
I just spent 2 hours crying. I just spent 2 hours. Like 2 hours. Yeah. I just spent 2 hours.
I just spent 2 hours crying, but how could you know that? When all you see is me smiling like I with a coat, that little things hurt like a giant. Lil' Wayne, I feel like dying, but you know I can't stop trying. I hope you know that this shit been so fucking crazy, I might bring my phone back. Just cause you posted a picture, it don't make you pro black. Can't you see that I'm just tired? Growing up now, I'm just flying. When I see over horizons, don't make me go back. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back these tears. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back these tears. I just spent 2 hours crying. I don't know who I was trying to be, but it wasn't me. I just came out of retirement. I just came out that bitch firing. Water up, boy, like a fireman. I'm a product of my environment. I done met all the requirements, but it's getting hard to hold back. I just hope y'all just know that I done took all the blowback. Like I done ball like Bojack. It made me bother my niece. I went and bought a new niece. How do I deal with the grief? She ain't seen me in a week. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back these tears. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back these tears.
So many lies you lie to me, get it out of me. Say I'm disconnected when I'm not trying to be. All I ever wanted was you to try to see my side. And I know I promised you I wouldn't let it get to me. All I'm asking is for that energy. As soon as you wake up, all you do is take up all my time. Oh, you get it started, I'll let you finish. You said you was gonna fix it. Why don't we just end it? Why don't we keep pretending? I want some change I can actually see with my very own eyes. It's getting hard.
It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back these tears. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back. It's getting hard to hold back these tears.
shit up. But you won't, you won't, you won't. 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 You won't, you won't, you won't. Can't be in this great spot with you no more. Can't, yeah, yeah. I was doing good until you came along. Hold me like it was the last time. Remember the good times we had it. Roll to the back lines, I'll do it without trying like magic. But what's love anyway? I don't know what to say. Different shit, different day. Should I go? Should I stay? Holding on, should I wait? Hold me down, hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. Should I stay? I learned from then and now. I'm working for the better. Baby, you fess me up. Got me wanna turn shit up. Turn shit up. You won't, you won't, you won't. You won't, you won't, you won't. You won't, you won't. You won't, you won't, you won't. You won't, you won't.
So follow me on social media, on Instagram at the.sweetest.t, Twitter at reallifepeaches, and subscribe to this channel. Like, comment, tell me what your favorite song is, tell me to feature some songs, and yeah, check back in with y'all.
All turbulence that goes on in the mind has a adverse effect on the body, you know. So that's why it's pivotal that you obtain a peace of mind, you obtain a calm mind, a powerful mind, strong mind, so your body can in turn be strong, healthy, and calm.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe.
Hello, welcome. This is the Give You Blues music show where we discuss our blues while listening to the blues. That is blues that was, is, and has come to be in terms of music. And today we have a very special guest with us, EJ Mallard. He's gonna come on air today and share us a little bit of his blues and talk about, his upcoming projects as well, just some other things that we want to chat about. So let's listen to some blues and let's hear his interview. And yeah, let's get into it. Hello, welcome to the Give You Blues show. We're here today with EJ Mallard, a very infamous, well maybe not infamous, but very famous Houston R&B artist who has this new single out called Things a Player Would Say. And yeah, just to get us started, can you introduce yourself? Maybe tell us your astrology sign if you're into that stuff,
Yeah, sure. So again, I'm EJ Mallard. I'm an R&B artist from North South Houston, Texas. I just released a single, like you said, I think the player would say, on all streaming platforms, so be sure to check that out. I'm Aquarius. I'm really not into the astrology side, but I guess that makes me a creative, so it's, yeah, I'm a loner. I don't have that many friends. I like to be inside, and I guess astrology. So
So you said you really just like making music. What got you started into music? Have you started singing since you were like a really young child, just singing all the time, just around the house or
Yeah,
something?
that primarily that's what it was.
Nice.
I started like in like church choir, so it was like singing with your mom stuff like that. And at first it was kind of like, oh, I don't want to sing, but your mom's kind of forcing you. And then my mom was also like the music director at church, so it was kind of like you didn't have a choice. I was at church every Sunday, extra early, would leave at like 7 p.m. Like church, like yeah. So I was there. So growing up in that environment definitely gave me a very early adoption to like the gospel, and that's what I appreciated the most of how just to make beauty out of sonic sounds, um, like organs and classical instruments and string instruments and stuff like that. So that was just my first introduction to music, and then I moved on to choir and singing like more formal and classical songs, and in high school choir, doing Texas like TMEA stuff. My choir director was a TMEA president, so it was kind of like you really didn't have a choice again. And then now, kind of venturing from that, I'm doing my R&B stuff, it's kind of like a culmination of all those phases into one. Like I take elements, even songs that I've sung in choir, and I'll use kind of adoptions of that in newer songs. And people are like, man, that's so cool how you did this. And I'm like, oh, I got that from like a high school track that was in like German. But yeah, cool.
That's cool. Yeah, so then what made you want to start singing as a career, I should say, like moving into R&B and wanting to create this as your own art form?
Yeah, for sure. I would say like even now, stepping into this scene has been, I guess, um, eye opening. I guess the reason I wanted to do this is I don't want to be famous. I say that not to say I dismount fame. Like if it comes, it comes. Um, but like my intentions was never to be famous. My intentions again were to just provide us an outlet. I discovered. It took me a while to discover this, but I discovered I don't make a lot of times when people will be like, "Oh, it's R&B, so you're making songs for women, or you're making." I discovered I don't make songs for women. I make honestly a lot of my songs are for black men, um, and it's an empowerment thing, not to shy on the fact that I don't love black women. It's just the I just feel like a lot of times, a lot of black men, especially when it comes to like mental health and stuff like that, those topics are often overlooked. Um, and it's a very prevalent topic. Black male suicide is a very high rate right now. So um, it's just something that I feel like it should be talked about and doesn't get talked about often enough, and needs to shed some light on. So that's what I try to do in my songs from here to there. It's just um, make myself feel good through like my anxiety and depression and stuff like that. And like I said, others can resonate with that. But yeah, that was my reason for stepping into this scene, was to just give myself something to I guess a poetic outlet.
Nice. And then speaking about, bringing awareness to mental health and things of that nature, especially for black men, I was wondering because you have your album, your first album that you released called Red Balloons or Traumatized, but it has the imagery and symbolism of red balloons. And some singles that you had dropped also have like album cover of like balloons. And so I was wondering, where does that come from? Like, what do the balloons represent to you?
Yeah, for sure. It's a deeper story, but long story short, so like you said, I dropped Traumatized in 2019, and then I backdoored with Helium in 2021, and both of those were kind of like uh, highly Red Balloon influenced albums. The Red Balloon symbolism derived from a suicide attempt that I had in the summer of 2016, and that was the first thing I saw was red balloon. So it's just like something that um, I don't know, just stuck with me. I have a huge red balloon tattooed on the right side of my I guess this is like my abdomen region. So yeah,
Oh,
but yeah, it's just something that kind of just really stuck to me, and it just kind of like has become my motif, I guess, to say the least, my reoccurring theme. Um, but uh, in the music, especially from Traumatized to Helium, um, that analogy itself is, like I said, the first album was traumatized because it was a very traumatizing time during that phase. But then moving on to Helium, I as you know, the spelling of it is heal, and then IEM, so it's IUM, excuse me, and then yeah, so that just kind of touches on the parts of being healed, and as a balloon, just kind of finally rising, and kind of feeling better. And that's why you can honestly see the contrast, especially in the album covers, from very dark and very grudgy, um, depressed type traumatized feel into a very more bright blue, angelic, more positive sounds and more bright, vibrant sounds in the music as well, from Helium. So you get a contrast of both and just kind of get an understanding of where I've been in the last couple of years. And then coming projects too will have that same reoccurring motif, as we just continue to tell the story and shed light on those mental health issues.
Yeah, that's cool. So, could you tell us a little bit about the project that you're working on? Like what can we expect? Are you experimenting with any new sounds? Just to get a little information.
I'm working on a project, but it's called When a Black Nigga Gets Vulnerable. I don't know if I can say the N word on here. Sorry if I did.
I think
Alternative
you're okay.
alternative alternative title is When a Black Man Gets Vulnerable, but essentially again it just talks about it's 6 songs. It's a very retrospective EP, very new sounds. Like my engineer and I describe it as a we say this is probably the best music we've been making for a while. It has some hints of like tones that I've definitely picked up on in the past. Um, I just feel like the music itself right now it's very euphoric. So if you watch Euphoria, these are the sounds that you're going to get. Like these are very fun, very like oh, like this sounds like a fucking like. Sorry, I'm cursing, but
It's
this sounds
okay.
it's just coming. So it's like, yeah, like I'm super excited. It's 6 songs. We have a title track on there. We have Mike Malone is on there, super dope artist from Austin, rapper. He's crazy, crazy talented.
Nice.
We're hoping to get a feature from Houston artist by the name Dende, very popular. So we're slating for that. That's the goal at least. And yeah, man, working with John Allen Stevens out of Houston, Texas, on the engineering production on that. Wave Ability out of Houston as well on some production. Yeah, man, I'm super excited for this project. Like, I have a plan this year to release 22 songs. So, just getting these songs out is just like super, super like I've been holding on to these songs for so long, but it's just like so it's finally like damn, like this feels so good.
Yes. Well, I'm excited to hear it. I also have a little question about in your song, the things a player would say. You always talk about at the very end, like they won't believe this came from Houston. So I kind of want to know, like, what do you think is like the sound that people associate with Houston, and how you're kind of breaking against that or going against the grain and making your own sound, I would say.
Yeah, for sure. Like I don't think Houston has an R&B sound, for just to be exact. Like to focus particularly on my genre, you don't know name one R&B Houston artist like you're like, oh, that's a Houston esque sound from Houston. So I try to do that a lot and formulate a sound for us, especially in that R&B wave. You hear that in things a player would say. You hear that in Breaking All the Rules. You hear that those little synths and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Real ride down main kind of sounds, but those are very Houston elements that have that kind of swanging and banging kind of sound that you can still couple into that genre of R&B. For the state of R&B, I mean, for the state of music in Houston, a lot of people, it's on a rise, I would say, especially for like the rap scene. We got Guap. I had him on my project. Guapo is blowing up a lot. Mr. Put It On track is doing phenomenal. I think over 1 million streams now. Um, who else? Jet the Third blowing up out of Houston. Dende. Like everyone's doing something, and it's all everyone doing things in a creative and a distinct way. Um, Gas Gang Youngin, everybody like everybody's doing different stuff. So, but the thing about Houston, and a lot of people don't know this, is Houston is a metal city. Like there is a huge metal audience in Houston. Like metal, like you wouldn't expect
Yeah.
that at all. But it's like when you come to Houston for a metal show, oh, prepare to mosh. Like this is shout out to Fade 'em All. Shout out to my boy Isaiah Russ. But yeah, like they like punk and metal kind of that scene, that rock scene. They be going hard, and I'd be like, yeah, y'all doing y'all thing. Like, and people wouldn't expect that coming from Houston, and that's why I say they won't believe this came from Houston because Houston has a, I don't care what anyone says, and I say this very candidly. I lived in California, lived in Austin. I lived Houston by far has the most diverse population of creative artists. Like you're not going to hear the same thing, and that's the beauty of it. And it's like we all are distinctively doing our own. And I know a lot of people will argue and say that, oh, we have that here, da 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 da. This is the place where all of that. This is the, but like that's why I say you won't believe this came from Houston because like you can come here and really, really be amazed by what you see. Some talented artists. I've met some of the most creative people. Shout out to Third again, John, Mind, Lace Hampton. Oh my God, Tobacco Ryan, Jatori. Just create crazy, crazy, crazy talented artists that you would not like be like, God damn, they're from Houston. Dende like was telling me a story about like he was like, man, this playlister didn't even know I was from Houston. When he saw the playlist, he's like, oh, I want to feature him, but like realizing that he's from his own city, it's just like small shit like that. Like it's gonna happen for us soon, and I'm so glad now that the eyes are finally turning on us.
Nice. Yeah. I think I've seen some of these artists whenever you were performing at South by Southwest out in Austin.
Yeah.
A lot of these artists were in the lineup with you, and I really enjoyed all those performances. I was supposed to see you. I'm not gonna lie, I came a little late. And then I watched the story after because I was like, I'm trying to figure out when is he coming on. And then it was like earlier on, and you're like, don't be late. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I really missed his whole performance. I felt so bad. But I know that you did really well because I even saw some of the other artists perform and they were really good too. So I know yours was
Yeah,
probably the
yeah.
best.
Nah, South by was fun. That was my first opportunity to perform at South by. So shout out to the promoters for that. That was amazing. But yeah, shout out to everyone on that lineup. Jay, Mine, Third. Who else was on there? Wanda, Northside O'Malley. Like just super dope artists again. Like that I'm always looking to collab with and just looking to work with. So just being surrounded in that presence, especially at a time. I was living in Austin a year ago, and that was not happening. The music scene was it was still on a move, but it was very scarce because of COVID, which was respectable. Like, don't get me wrong. Um, I just think now, coming out of COVID, well, not coming out of COVID. Let me rephrase. Coming out of COVID, um, we had South by, and you can just finally see how happy everyone was to be around each other and be surrounded by this creative dynamic of people. And then just face to face communication in general is just so much healthier because people were just finally just having an opportunity to not only be creative and be like musically aligned with everyone, but they also just got an opportunity to just hug somebody, like
Yeah.
say shake somebody's hand and say, "Bro, that was dope," rather than just sending a DM like, "Oh, bro, that was fire." Like you actually had the opportunity to appreciate it at face value. So it was to me it was very like rewarding that part of it at least.
Nice. That's really cool. So, just to like wrap up our conversation, I don't want to keep you too long because I know you're a very, very busy person, especially out here working on the music scene, trying to finish up your project. So, this show is called Give You Blues. So, I have to ask, what gives you the blues and how do you get out of it?
What gives me the blue? Women. Yeah. It's and I don't say that to say like, oh, I don't want to be that kind of like broken record, but it's just like I'm a straight male. I'm attracted to women, and sadly, sometimes there are complications, um, and we have to deal with those. And even in myself, like just learning how to try softer, try to be um, more in touch with this side of myself and more vulnerable with myself, but also being able to handle and respond to conflict, to situations in a much more respectful and honestly in a much more productive manner to kind of trying to reach a goal that helps the two of you. So, but yeah, women give me the blues, but how do I get out of them? Women as well. Those same women make me happy. So it's kind of like it's a clash. Like it's I don't know.
It happens.
It
I kind of
happens.
feel the same way, so it'd be
It's
like
just
that
like life.
sometimes.
It's like you can't get past this life.
Yeah, falling in love is complex and complicated sometimes, like you said. But thank you for coming on air with me today and sharing, your experiences as an artist and sharing us your blues a little bit too. If you want to follow EJ on social media, can you give him a little spiel of all of your Instagram, Twitter, all of those accounts if you would like?
For sure, yeah. Follow me on all social media platforms at EJAYMALLARD. That's EJ Mallard. Yeah, you can hit me up if you want to collab, work, do anything. I'm always down. If you want me to write for you, need treatment, need anything, I'm always just trying to do some creative stuff. And I'm also a product manager at Live Nation as well. So if you ever just need some like product advice or just want to talk about the music scene outside in like a more professional or business environment, hit me up. I'm always just trying to talk about like what we're doing, especially in the digital age for Live Nation. We're doing some really cool things there. So check me out.
Hey, thank you for having me. So I'll let you go. Peace.
Breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people.
All turbulence that goes on in the mind has a adverse effect on the body, you know. So that's why it's pivotal that you obtain a peace of mind, you obtain a calm mind, a powerful mind, strong mind, so your body can in turn be strong, healthy, and calm.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just.
Hello, welcome. This is the Give You Blues music show where we discuss our blues while listening to the blues. That is blues that was, is, and has come to be in terms of music. And yeah, let's get into it.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just.
Got the hood nigga in the lobby. Told him come through, let him do me like a hobby. Bad bitch beside me, like it's on robbery. Make it a three-way, cause two ain't a party. Nigga named Rodney, I drive his Ferrari. Max his credit cards, now he broke and he sorry. I'm a savage, spend it all, leave him starving. 2-5, I'm cocky, I can't be copied. Couple bands in a Benz AMG. Dominolos, yeah, pair each. Need a boss that can stand by me. Hats in, if you cheat, you can go on scram, please.
Got a brand new S450 with the cool light. Got enough though to buy the town, but you stay by where you from. I roll with your crew, and now you wonder why they checking for you. Now these bitches wanna fuck on you too. It's got nothing to do with me. Got nothing to do with me. Got nothing to do
back for a sec, now can you dig it? I might charge you a fee, but you already know the business. I've been with it from beginning. You been with me on the mission. You was with me in the Civic. This shit real, so hand me the life sentence. Girl, you cold, your body on ice with it. Try to take control, so hand me the vice grippers. Bottles with no cost, models with no draws. You don't wanna slide with niggas, it's your loss. I don't wanna vibe with niggas, I'm throwed off. Throw a dog a bone, I'm foaming on all fours. Champagne drains and wings, I'm all for it.
I want a soft stroke and let it slide on me. When I hit my rhythm, beat it violently. But what else a nigga got pro? Cause all a nigga really wanna show.
Got a brand new S450 with a cool light. Got enough though to buy the town, but you stay by where you from. I roll with your crew, and now you wonder why they checking for you. Now these bitches wanna fuck on you too. It's got nothing to do with me. Got nothing to do with me. Got nothing to do with me. Answering my calls lately. A nigga might pop up on you daily. Might sound kinda crazy, that pussy better be popping for me only, baby. Cause I told you I'm not the nigga you should fuck with. Gotta be the only nigga you fucking. Cause I get attached too quick, so ain't no discussion. Or else I'm fucking on different hoes till I find myself or a nigga get over you. Whichever one happens first, then I'll settle down. Cause I got some explaining to do. But that probably never happened these days. Women be so cynical. So I'll keep digging in your hoes and I'll turn you over. Then I'll dig in you. I hate to be this blunt, but girl, I gotta let you know I'm a heartbroken kid, but you know about that. You probably say I'm too emotional. Yeah, I didn't heard it all before. I hate to be upfront, but girl, I gotta let you know I'm a heartbroken kid. Can you deal with that? If you can't, I gotta let you go. Because I fall in love too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. But it's some things I could do to that ass, that ass, that ass. When I don't hear from you, I be overstressing. Fuck around, baby, you might miss your blessing. Don't get it confused, I ain't codependent. Just don't like to share a nigga hella self. Cause what's mine is mine, I break you down each time. They can look and stare, but they can't spread them thighs. I'm in the streets looking for a freak. If you're doing you, best believe I'm doing me. Or else I'm fucking on different hoes till I find myself or a nigga get over you. Whichever one happens first, then I'll settle down. Cause I got some explaining to do. But that probably never happened these days. Women be so cynical. So I'll keep digging in your hoes, turn you over, then I'll dig in you. I hate to be this blunt, but girl, I gotta let you know I'm a heartbroken kid, but you know about that. You probably say I'm too emotional. Yeah, I didn't heard it all before. I hate to be upfront, but girl, I gotta let you know I'm a heartbroken kid. Can you deal with that? If you can't, I gotta let you go. Because I fall in love too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. But it's some things I could do to that ass, that ass, that ass.
this pain's unexplainable. Now I'm just waiting for you to call. You and I have said our goodbyes, but I come back to you every time. I do, every time. Sitting alone, staring at my phone, yeah. Oh, waiting for something that just won't come. Oh, waiting to be loved by the wrong one.
I'm on 100 degrees. And you ain't the one, whoa. You ain't the one for me. I'm on 100 degrees. I'm too hot to handle. You better run from me. You don't want none with me. Could you not come for me? I'm too hot to handle. Now I'm 103. Keep talking, boy, I'm burning up. My chain, my name is Copernicus. My middle name should be Icarus. Black is fucking magnificent. Treat me like Queen Elizabeth. Don't come at me with that little shit. Why do I feel like a big old kid? Despicable me, I'm ridiculous. But I don't know if it's really me talking or it's just a ventriloquist. I need a pet hippopotamus. I want my drink to be bottomless. Bitches young, bop up. Bitches young, Bopalopolis. I made it through the apocalypse. Young ass metropolitan. I don't wanna be anonymous, but I don't need your acknowledgement. Y'all know I'm a Chicagoan, and y'all don't want no problem, bitch. Boy, I'm popping like a zit. One thing I'll always admit is down on Trump, you still a bitch. What happened to common sense? That shit red like water and Flint. 3 drinks and I'm all the way bent. Derek said I'm all the way, I'm all the way, I'm all the way, I'm all the way, I'm all the way. I think I fucked up my tolerance. Still going in, still dominant. I used to skate on them Solomons. I used to get in all kind of shit. Oh my god, I'm so damn honest. That girl bad like Pocahontas. I don't know why I just started this, but I've never been to an orthodontist, so my bottom teeth real fucked up. So I only smile with my top, bro. That's okay, I'm still hot though. That's okay, I'm still hot though. Baby, don't heat me up. Baby, don't heat me up. Baby, don't heat me up. It's too late, I'm on fire. I'm on 100 degrees. Hey, you ain't the one for me. You ain't the, wait. You ain't the, wait. You ain't the one for me. I'm on 100 degrees. I'm too hot to handle. You better run for me. You don't want none with me. Please do not come for me. I'm too hot to handle. Now I'm 103. Keep it 100 with me. Ain't no one fucking with me. I'm too hot to handle. I'm what I wanted to be. I don't need company. You cannot come for me. I'm on 100 degrees. I'm still stuck in the loop. I still run with the truth. Bitch, I still got the juice. I don't give a fuck about you. I ain't even in my prime. Thought I missed my time. Last night I almost died. Woke up live on ice. Woke up live on ice. I'm so live on. I'm what happens when you just keep going and you don't slow down. I'm what happens when you get knocked out but you go one more round. I'm what happens when your life sucks but you won't go out like that. God just bounce right back. God just bounce right back. And God just bounce right back.
Why the hell we going back and forth? You know I never meant to hurt you, girl, but it was like you never trust the boy, ooh, baby. I can't lie, girl, I miss you like crazy. Pacing in my place, my mind steady racing. Never alone in the coop, cause nobody look like you. Come close to the shit you do, or the shit you did. I hope we can remain friends. It's a life that you're but I gotta love myself. I gotta get some help. I gotta get back to who I was when I needed no one else. Can you imagine how that felt? Collect, like I can't pay all my debts, like I ain't moved on from her. I can't forgive and forget. I can give you 2 reasons to leave me, girl. I've been a mess, but you still love me as you place my Southside fade on your chest. Yeah, truth be told, yeah, I'm skits. Yeah, truth be told, I hate fame. Yeah, truth be told, I haven't seen that time my family in bed. But I gotta love myself. I gotta get some help. I gotta get back to who I was when I needed no one else. Can you imagine how that felt?
passing
She a passing thing.
Just a one night stand.
Just a one night stand.
What you say?
Been losing my mind. Know that it's gonna be alright. You better think twice. You moving too slow. Don't look in my eyes. I see that you telling a lie. Might have been losing my mind. Know that it's gonna be alright. You better think twice. You moving too slow. Don't look in my eyes. I see that you telling a lie. Move how I want and you don't know the meaning. Thinking about money even when I'm sleeping. Don't want your time or your feelings, you keep it. Number deleted, you know we not speaking. Lying and spying, you really been reaching. And if you gon' practice, you might as well preach it. Might as well keep it on the low. One thing about the kitty, let them know, let them know. Ever since the youngin' got them staying on their toes. If you see me wanna say it out, please let me know. And I ain't tripping on shit, yeah, that's a no-go. Just don't let it hit you when you walking out the door. You're the one you want is all on me. I ain't gotta flex her body, come see. If I don't give her what she want, and she get an attitude, but she still coming home with me, with me. Might have been losing my mind. Know that it's gonna be alright. You better think twice. You moving too slow. Don't look in my eyes. I see that you telling a lie. Might have been losing my mind. Know that it's gonna be alright. You better think twice. You moving too slow. Don't look in my eyes. I see that you telling a lie. Only real loyalty gon' get rewarded. It's all gon' be easy when I get it sorted. The cream of the crop, yeah, I need it imported. Still running to a check, need it jumping like I'm Jordan. I ain't even gotta try when I look you in the eye. Every time that I be shooting, I be scoring. I never thought I'd let it end like this. I could count on two hands all the times I missed. Home base, don't skip, don't play, don't trip. Wanna hold over my head and whip it round full clip. Cause you been down bad too long. Hate you had to move on. Had to kick you out and yeah, I made you put your shoes on. Okay. Ride or die, thought you was my soldier. Ain't give no comfort, don't lean on my shoulder. But it could still be come on over. Don't need your lies and I don't need the closure. Might have been losing my mind. Know that it's gonna be alright. You better think twice. You moving too slow. Don't look in my eyes. I see that you telling a lie. Might have been losing my mind. Know that it's gonna be alright. You better think twice. You moving too slow. Don't look in my eyes. I see that you telling a lie.
I don't want nobody else to need ya, cause I need ya, yes I need ya. I'll do whatever just to see ya. They wanna be ya, they wanna be ya. I can't be stressing this food on my plate and I'm eating, but I think they think that we even. I put on my demons, I wasn't looking for niggas, I told them specifically seasons. Now I don't know creeping, when I pull up to the addy, I see them little niggas was peeking. How's we beefing? The same niggas adding my name is the same niggas pledging allegiance. I run the region, no bitches change like the season, but I keep it chain like a Freeman. I heard them screaming, niggas want beef with the gang cause they little bitch swallowing semen. Fuck if you steaming, niggas don't play around the way you get smoked in the hood just for reaching. Fuck if you preaching, I didn't know how to swim, but they still told me jump in the deep end. I don't want nobody else to need ya, cause I need ya, yes I need ya. I'll do whatever just to see ya. They wanna be ya, they wanna be ya. I run the region, I didn't know how to swim, but they told me to jump in the deep end. Y'all niggas thieving, but they got life for the verdict. I said, what the fuck is you thinking? The fuck is you drinking? I'm only counting up hundreds, you niggas is counting on Lincolns. Now I ain't blinking. I fell in love with the money, I told them I should never sip.
really moody, I just wanna be alone. Why you always wanna bother me? You see I'm in my zone. I know that when she wake up, she always gon' hit my phone. But tonight, I wanna be alone. Okay. You say I'm acting different, but I think you're really tripping. Call of Duty got a lot of kills, you the latest victim. You was with that nigga so long, but when you with me, say you never miss him. She gon' let me hit it at the fire. Ask me what I wanna do for a pussy like a Klondike. And she get real submissive if the vibe right. I just take her to a telly cause I wanna fuck her all night. Tell me what you want, we can take it there. So she never asked your nails, fuck it baby, we could get a pair. She like the way I made the money reappear. Praying to the Lord, they ain't the only thing that keep her. She got diamonds on the anklet, crystal clear. It's dangerous, I'm looking at the female, me it's like your ex was gotten into me, you don't know lately. You keep on saying that the things that I'm doing ain't me. You know it's tough when you love someone and they don't love you back. You put your heart right to me and you can never take it back. I just might get money, cause I think you're tryna use me. Yeah. Swear these niggas broke cause I ain't never had a drop. Catch a mention in this song, yeah, they doing it for clout. Most of y'all really ain't half of what y'all rap about. Hard to keep it real in a world full of fake. Hard to keep it real in a world full of hate. Hard to keep it real, yeah, my love might get misplaced. I gave it to some niggas that they with me, but they ain't. I can switch it up, told them I can change the pace. I gotta relocate, think it's time I skip the states. I know my time is ticking, I'm aware what's at stake. I don't talk about my problems, I don't think you can relate. Hope they all here for the long run. Hope they all stay down when that motherfucking day comes. I hope they stay down, pray for all. I got all my niggas G, I don't care, I'll take the breadcrumbs. I ain't never tripped, I ain't had it. I take it out to my nigga, no I ain't complaining. I just might get lonely, cause I think you tryna use me. Yeah.
Calling my line. Girl, don't waste my time. Moving alright. Girl, you on my mind. Girl, where you at? You just love my lifestyle. Girl, where you at? You just want me right now. Calling my line. Girl, don't waste my time. Moving alright. Tinder, girl. So fuck me like a Tinder, girl. Hey, little mama from the west side. Wanna talk feelings, wanna come fly. Baby, won't you rock with me? From the club at 3. Uber home, kiss me in the backseat. 5 days, no reply, can't track me. Not cocky, but a little sassy. Only money and the fame made me happy. Now you see me, now you don't. Haven't found love yet, so I try. Now you see me, now you don't. Haven't found love yet, don't ask why. Calling my line. Girl, don't waste my time. Moving on.
You told me I could be his little mama, his little mama. I'm what you need, yeah. I ain't really into no drama. I'm living free tonight. Baby, I could change your whole life, bro. We ain't even gotta have a label. You told me I could be his little mama, his little mama. I'm what you need, yeah. He want that Bonnie and Clyde, he want that Lauren and Nip, he want Beyonce and Jack, he want good head in the whip. I told him, baby boy, don't test me 'cause I've been with this
drop all my life, never lie. This is so touch. And I'm always right there. In your thoughts, in your head, in your phone, in your lap, on your hip like a Gucci belt. I don't wanna get with no one else. Cause you gave me that deal. Keep you all to myself. Tell me how it feels. I'm a boss, bitch. You a boss, nigga. We a perfect pair. You make my smile bigger. I love the ball with ya. Bitches pout when we out. Got them all bitter. Ooh, yeah. I said, baby, what's your issue? I don't want no problems when I'm with you. I'ma pull up on your side. You gon' get me right. Put the biggest to the side. Know you down to ride. You told me I could be his little mama. His little mama. I'm what you need, yeah. I ain't really into no drama. No drama. I'm living free. If I could be his little mama. His little mama. I'm what you need, yeah.
Excuse me, baby, I'm trying to know more. You been staring at me all night and I'm trying to see what's in store. But I look in your eyes, can tell, baby girl, you ain't never been spoke. It ain't tricking if you got it compared to him, I got more. I'm pretty humble, I swear, but your man just ain't me. Don't you lift a finger, I'm trying to sweep you off of your feet. Do the things that you don't have to ask twice. What he lacking? Girl, I'm packing. Look, I'ma treat you right. Let yourself loose with me, baby. Groove with me, baby. Put in the moves on you, baby. Tell me what you drinking. The way that dress fitting on you. On you. You can tell she from Houston by the way that it's moving. The signals that I send you still playing hard to get, but I'm a player. I do what I gotta do. They say no, we slow. I ain't complaining like you tryna have my baby. We just met, but I can get enough of you. Girl, you know a player can't lose if I got you. You know a player can't lose if I got you. You know a player can't lose if I got you. You know a player can't lose if I got you. Come here, baby, let me grip my hands round your waist. I'm trying to get you home tonight. This ain't the time or the place. Didn't expect that side of me. Play a part nonetheless. Whisper in your ear when we leaving here. I'm trying to find out what's next. Look here, excuse me, baby, but my dick getting crazy, and I can do things with my tongue. Come here, let me prove it, baby. After we done put you to sleep, I have you drooling, baby. Better do something with your hair, your friends ain't stupid, baby. Yes, I dig your style, you're just my type. I love your big forehead and them big brown eyes. You on a Teflon bag, Saint Laurent, trying to spoil you. I adore you, gorgeous. The singles that I'm sending you still playing hard to get, but I'm a player, I do what I gotta do. Dancing on me slow, I ain't complaining like you tryna have my baby. We just met, but I can get enough of you. Girl, you know a player can't lose if I got you. You know a player can't lose if I got you. You know a player can't lose if I got you. You know a player can't lose if I got you. They won't believe this came from Houston. They won't believe this came from Houston.
So that's why it's pivotal that you obtain a peace of mind. You obtain a calm mind, a powerful mind, strong mind, so your body can in turn be strong, healthy, and calm.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe.
Hello, welcome. This is the Give You Blues show where we listen to the blues while we discuss our blues. That is blues that was, is, and has come to be. Today we have the illustrious Charmin Green here today, a world-renowned saxophonist, and she's gonna, tell us a little bit about herself, give us a little bit of what gives her the blues and how she gets out of them, as we normally do. And yeah, so can you tell us a little bit about yourself, your name, your birthday, your astrology sign, if you know it?
Definitely. So my name is Charmin Green, as she said. I'm a saxophonist, predominantly soprano and tenor. Baritone is probably my favorite, even though I don't get to do as much anymore. I am a Sagittarius, true to the sign. I am a fire sign. The adventurer who wants to bungee jump and skydive and turn right around and be an introvert. Yeah, so all that craziness. I just love everything that's music. It's life for me, so yeah.
Cool. So, Sagittarius is ruled by the planet Jupiter. So they say, that planet comes with a lot of, great abundance and blessings. Do you feel like you've been blessed in this lifetime with a lot of, great blessings in this life and favor? Let's say.
Most definitely. I would tell anyone my life is favored. From the outside looking in, it has taught me not to, take everything as is. Because I am so favored. If you look at me right now, people are confused. I play saxophone for a living, yet I drive a Maserati and a motorcycle and an Infiniti. I've been abundantly blessed, and it really is just favor, right time, right place, knowing that the Creator is looking out for me. But really just being who I was meant to be.
That's cool. Wait, we have to talk about this motorcycle because I've always wanted to drive a motorcycle. That's like my life goal, and you're out here just having a motorcycle. That's like badass right there. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that during your blues segment because that was actually something to help me get out of it. So yeah, we'll talk about it.
Okay. Nice to know. Good to know. Okay. So you also talk about like the saxophones that you play, the tenor and the soprano. And you said your favorite one is the baritone. Like, why is that your favorite one?
The favorite one is my baritone because it took so much more. It's a larger weight limit. When you play it for the first time, I kid you not, when you blow into it, your face vibrates because it's so much power behind it. Yeah. It has more extensions on the low end, which means I can play lower notes. But I learned baritone in marching band at Waco High. So that in itself is ludicrous. Outside in 100-degree weather, playing this thing that is heavier than a tuba. Like, it's nuts. And I was maybe 110 pounds wet, but it gave me so much more breath control. It gave me so much more ability to control what I wanted to say on the sax and how I say it. I think of myself as a vocalist on the sax, and the baritone actually is giving me more ability on the soprano. Oddly enough, complete opposites, to control myself more like a vocalist. So yeah.
That's cool. So, all these different types of saxophones, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know if I know the difference between them. So, if you had to draw a saxophone, which one would probably be the easiest one to draw, and then which one would you just love to draw out of all of them?
So easiest because a straight line is easiest. It's definitely soprano. This is the one that Kenny G plays. That's how I tell people.
Okay.
So if you can think of Kenny G, that's soprano. The one that's most common is the one with the neck. The gooseneck is what I call it. That's the tenor sax.
Okay.
When people think about saxophone, I just tell them to think of a choir. You have soprano, alto, tenor, baritone. Saxophones are the exact same way.
Nice. So there's an alto saxophone out there then?
Alto is probably your most common for people to play. So if you think of the curve and the bell, there's a little one like that, and there's a big one. The little one is alto, the big one is tenor.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So talking about playing the baritone saxophone in marching band, I used to be in the marching band. Well, I used to be in band in middle school. And before I moved, I would have been in the marching band. And you get to pick your instrument usually, or so I believe. You used to pick an instrument before just to see which one you want to play. So what made you pick the baritone saxophone as yes, that's the one that I want to play? Is the instrument right for me? I'm gonna carry this 100-pound saxophone on the fields. What drew you to that?
So I don't think, and I was high school, I don't think that I picked the baritone saxophone. I think saxophone period picked me. My parents told me when I was maybe 15, 16, this is high school by now, they were like, that when your mom was pregnant with you, the only thing that would calm you down in her stomach, you would be in there at war, was when we put on music with a saxophone to it. And you would always get calm in her stomach. They never told me that till later. Well, when I was 12, roughly 6th grade, 7th grade, 6th grade, tried to play in band, and they were like, you can't play saxophone, you have to play clarinet. And so I was so convicted that I was gonna play saxophone, I went and joined theater. I was like, bull crap, I'm not playing clarinet. 7th grade, my parents, we moved, so we went to another school and told the band director I wanted to play sax. And he said, a girl, less known, a Black girl, shouldn't play saxophone. And yeah, that was definitely fuel for this Sagittarius, because I've been playing ever since. And I played tenor sax at that time.
Yeah.
He apologizes to this day. But by the time I got to high school, they knew that I was really good at tenor sax. So all around I played tenor sax, but they had a deficit of tuba players, which naturally gives you your bass line, the heaviness in the marching band. And so they asked if I'd be willing to play Barry sax, but they didn't really ask. They kind of challenged me like, we don't think you can do it, but we should try it. And they knew reverse psychology definitely worked. So yeah.
Wow, that's wild. I didn't know people were out here just telling people they can't play specific instruments based off of their skin color and gender like that, because that doesn't make any sense at all.
I became a band director because I got tired of band directors fulfilling their needs for what they needed for their program versus inspiring the kid. What do they naturally want to do? If you look at a little kid who's pulling pots out of the cabinet, I wouldn't tell that kid you have to play French horn. He's been doing it since he was a baby. He was meant to play drums. And so, yeah, I literally became a band director because of that. Yeah.
That's cool. Well, thank you for becoming a nice band director out here. Much appreciated. For the young children, inspiring them today. That's cool.
Definitely.
So, also, speaking of bands, I know you're in a band, the Charmin Green Band. Is that what you guys call yourselves?
That's correct.
So, can you tell us a little bit about your band, like how you guys met, you know, some of your favorite performances, things like that?
So my band is definitely unorthodox. It looks up front like a jazz band. You know, you have a sax player, keys, guitar, bass, drums, and 2 background vocalists, but no singer. And a lot of times when you see that on stage, I come out in the sax and the crowd is like, where's the singer? And I'm the singer. Like, you will see, I'm the singer. Yeah. I always wanted a band that gave me the dexterity of a jazz band, the dexterity of instrumentalists, but the crowd was like rocking and waving and dancing. I wanted that. I didn't want them to sit there and just look at me and applaud when I was done. No, I wanted them to fully be engulfed in the moment. And so I consider myself a vocalist on the saxophone. So if you were ever to see one of my shows, I'm doing a huge Juneteenth show and I'm so excited. I have dancers with choreographs, you know, I'm dancing with a sax in my hand, full blown. Yeah. The live band, it gives you this huge in your face, lights going crazy type concert. Yeah. I prefer to think of my band as Beyonce with the saxophone. We're gonna give you all of that show and still the musicality, you know, so you can't say, oh, she's cute. No, she can play. Like, let's have fun, so.
Nice. Okay. When is your Juneteenth show? Well, not when, but where is your Juneteenth show? Because I know you're always traveling. Oh,
yeah, I have a couple. I actually come back to here for June 18th, I think. And I think I'm somewhere else the Friday before and somewhere else the Sunday after. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see if I'm not tired after each show, but yeah.
No, that makes sense. It's understandable. You're always traveling. I always see you booked and busy. Like, I'll check out, like, your Facebook or Instagram, and you're, like, performing in a whole nother place, like, Houston sometimes, and then it'll be, like, the next day you're, like, somewhere else. I'm like, how does she even travel this fast? So, like, which one, like, what city or, I guess, state or even country is, like, was your favorite place that you've ever performed? Like, was the audience live? I don't know. Like, what made
out of the entire world, my favorite place has been Costa Rica to this day, and I'm still adding dates in different places to my resume. Costa Rica was my favorite. Playing for me is all about lifestyle, meaning my dad always says you play your life on your instrument. You know, so if you're brash or rude or disrespectful or you cut people off, you actually play your instrument like that. People don't know it. If I'm soloing and somebody just starts soloing over me, I guarantee you that's how they talk in real life, right? It just is an expression of that. In Costa Rica, the bands that I played with, because I went by myself, I didn't take my band, the love was so heavy. Like, you could just feel the love everywhere. When you ate food, they were like, you taste the love. And I was like, yes, I do. Like, this is nuts. Like, it's not a drug, right? Like, you're not trying to get me. But it's the audience, the same thing. I played in a soccer field. There were like 60,000 people, one of the largest audiences I had played for up until that time. Wow. And it got to this one song. It might have been a Ed Sheeran song. I'm playing it, and at one point the whole band drops out, and it's just me and the violinist. and you could just feel a surge of love. And I was like, oh my God, like this is heaven, you know? So probably my favorite, because every show in Costa Rica for 4 days was just like that.
Wow, that sounds so beautiful. Wow.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Trust me.
And honestly, I feel like Costa Rica, they make it seem like such a beautiful place to go to. So having to experience that, like just from the people and the culture, that's amazing.
Yeah, the public display of affection was huge, but I think it was so much of the organic space. You know, there were some dangerous parts that I needed security for, but it was so organic. Like if I ate chicken, I could tell I was in a place where it was another country because I didn't taste any chemicals, you know? But yeah, it was amazing. It was just so organic.
Yeah, that was like a real chicken right there. No GMOs.
The first time in life I'm tasting it, right?
Yeah. That's funny. The other day somebody told me that I've never had real tomatoes before until I'll taste like their tomatoes that they grow themselves, and so that's inspiring because you know what? I feel like in America sometimes it feels like our food is just not always the best just because so many chemicals and processes things go through, and that's interesting.
I try to every place I go, I get lost in the culture somehow, whether it's literally getting physically lost and finding my way back intentionally, or getting lost in the gardening, or in some way I get lost in the culture. And one of the bits of culture I got lost in was this small village in Costa Rica. And the kids, I saw them playing with instruments. They were literally digging in the trash can. So I went and helped them. Like we're making flutes out of pipes, and we had a blast and like actually made some music, right? But right across the street was this little old lady who had her own garden. And my daughter eats the little tomatoes, the baby tomatoes. She eats them like grapes. I have no clue how she does because I don't like them like that. But the old lady gave me some, and I was like, oh my God, these are so good, you know? They're right. Until you have had either your own grown or another country where it's without all of the extra stuff to make it grow quicker and all that, it's a totally different situation.
No, that makes sense, honestly. So speaking also of like traveling, and I know that you said, you know, before that you're a single mom. So what is that like, you know, balancing life like with managing like your family as well as like your career in a business as an independent woman? What does that look like?
Every single day, if being completely honest, while challenging, it really is a choice. I know so many single moms who have great talents and things they can do, but they choose to kind of back up so they can just give more to the kids. I don't disagree with that. I think that I work more so I can give more to myself and my dream. And so balancing that, it really wouldn't be as bad because I have a great support system if my kids weren't as busy. But I'm in Midland this weekend. I have another daughter in another city, another one in another city, and they're doing the same thing I'm doing. They're following their dreams. Like it's 16 and 17. You know, my son is 9. He's already doing music production. And when I go to LA, he just played for his first crowd of 3,000 people on the drums. He plays multiple instruments. So it wouldn't be as bad if they weren't so busy. If I'm getting on a flight, usually they're getting on a flight going somewhere else. You know, parts of me wants to hold them close and be like, no, don't. And there's other parts like, you got a great support system. You have people with them. They're great at what they do at a young age. The best that I can do as a mom is teach them character, because I think having talent is great. But my grandmother would always say, your talent can only take you there. Your character has to keep you there. And so in the middle of all of this craziness and managing our weekly schedules and practices and recitals and all of this crazy stuff, we make sure that the point that's driven home with me and in my village, that they understand the character. You know, who cares if you have a lot of money if you can't treat your neighbor right? The world needs humanity, not more talented people. You know, and so I push that more than anything, and it definitely makes them stick out in today's world like a sore thumb. But because they're getting older, I think they appreciate it a bit more.
Wow. So honestly, that's something I feel like a lot of people, I think as parents, not to say because I'm not a parent, but I know that like a lot of people struggle with like letting their kids kind of like follow their dreams, especially like in the entertainment business. Like, you said it was kind of hard to like let them like, you know, go, but it seems that you have like a lot of people that you can trust that are around. Like, was that part of it that let you be like, okay, like I know you'll be safe out here, like if you go and pursue this because this person is with you? Like, is that like what made it a little bit easier to get them into like the music, or like
Part of that is it, but I think part of that is the level of control that I express that I have, that I let people know that I'm not willing to take it away. I'll give you an example. It had to start with my kids first. So my daughters are great at what they do. One is still to this day All-American track. Has been winning scholarships since she was 4. She's really good. Junior Olympics multiple times. But at one point her attitude was ridiculous. And so I sit her down for an entire year. And the coach was like, do you understand we need her? And I was like, nobody needs her with a bad attitude. So when she can get that together, then we'll be all right. Yeah. Now, of course, for her, that devastated her, that killed her. But I guarantee we don't have those attitude problems because it's a privilege to do that. You don't have to do that. It's a privilege to show the world your talents. It's a privilege to get on the stage. And I, all too often in any arena, I hate when I see the stars get there and act like we owe them something. You were given this gift to share with the world. This was meant to be shared with the world. You're human. We need to be inspired by what you do so we can inspire someone else. By no means do we get to be pious and uppity. No, there's always somebody better. And so when I express that level of control, without discussion, we're done. There's nothing to talk about. So we're either going to do this with character and some morality, or we won't do it. I don't mind. It doesn't give me, I can rest. You know, so when you have that level of responsible control, I can say, the coaches respect you for it because now they know they're going to deal with a better charactered individual. The band director they know that, no, this mom isn't going to play. They're going to be on top of their grades. They're going to be, I mean, I haven't seen yet, but I love the fact that she could go to any school, has multiple scholarships being offered, not for just sports, because culturally that's what we see, but academics as well. She can pick. It's her choice. We just had 2 ACL surgeries, and we're not even worried about which school she decides to go to because you have choices, because you manage yourself, but on top of that, you got character. And that's what just a lot of people just don't end up with.
That's amazing. That's really cool. Also, so speaking about like these celebrities, I feel like sometimes, not to like speak out on anybody's name, but like sometimes it really does feel like they get into this trip where once you start supporting them, then they think that support is something that can never be like taken away and they can do no wrong. And I even see with some fans, like they're like afraid to like call people out on their bullshit. Like, do you feel like that's important as an artist yourself to be called out on your bullshit? Like, it's just a random question.
Definitely.
Okay.
Listen, that is a very good question. I think that there's a balance in it. A lot of times, we don't have appropriate perspective. Growing up, I'm a PK, my dad's a pastor, right? Now we hear people say, oh, it's a paradigm shift. And my dad always taught me, stop making everything religious. What is it? Like, let's just get to what it is. And he said, paradigm shift is if you are looking across the street at your neighbor's door and you see their house, and then you are in a helicopter and you see their house. The difference is your perspective, right? I think that audiences have to hold artists accountable because too many issues come up in life that we let them skate by. I'll give you a prime example. I had something to say about a particular group of Caucasian R&B artists or pop artists who, in my opinion, got so much from the African-American culture, but were nowhere to be seen when we were having a lot of the killings in the streets. Not that they've stopped. We were having cops, when we were having what seems to be this big racial war, right? I was one of the persons to call one of them out because I knew them personally. And behind the scenes, it was a really hush-hush situation because I kind of want to know where you stand. It's not about black or white. It's about right or wrong. Would it be okay if this happened to your child? Why is it okay if it happened to someone else's? I also think that the audience a lot of time is immature in their perspective to hold artists accountable on certain issues. And so I feel the audience holds artists accountable on the wrong things sometimes. Like you're holding them accountable on who his baby mama is.
Yeah.
Who cares? How about hold that same rapper accountable who grew up in the hood, accountable for not giving back to the hood and doing other stuff. You can afford an $80,000 chain. You could have built seriously, could have been a homeless shelter. At least one more.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But it's so many people that have any inappropriate perspectives on that I think we have to be honest with ourselves first. Like, if I'm still getting my bills together and getting my life together, my credit is terrible, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, how dare I get on social media and blast somebody for one fake chain? Like, come on, y'all. Let's pick it. We got to pick. So, yes, I think they should be held accountable, but I think people should also be responsible in their perspective, because they're usually dealing with way more than people know. But their place is a stage, and so you get to see the stage, not their lives. So yeah, it's a great area, but yes, people need to call people out on their crap, because some of these people are getting away with murder and they paying for it. Like, that is crazy.
No, for real. That is crazy. But I'm glad you made that point, because sometimes I feel like even in general, people are afraid to just, like, call people out. And honestly, I feel like a good support system is also people being able to, like, call somebody out. Like, you need that friend sometimes. Like, people will be like, I don't like when people, like, nag. But it's like, okay, honestly, I'm not that friend. I'm gonna be honest. I don't be really, like, coming for people like that. But I think it's healthy to, like, at least sometimes be like, okay, look, what you did there wasn't that smart. Like, you gotta, like, give them that kind of support system. So I feel that you took the time to say that. I'm glad you.
To say something else to that point, I think that the reason I see it in a perspective type state is because of something that Prince said. Prince said while he was accepting, I believe it was a Grammy or some major award, and he said, I learned that my mentors are not on my payroll. And I think when we sit with that, we kind of get that, yeah, the people who can call you out on your crap ain't the reason why you eat. They're the reason why you will survive for life, And there's a story in the Bible where it talks about one guy had two talents, meaning bits of money he was supposed to flip. Another guy had 5 and one had 1. And my dad would always say, do you get the moral of that story? And I was like, yeah, double it. Do what you can with what you got. And he was like, no, you need to understand that people come in waves of crowds. Your 5s will always be way ahead of the game. They're going to see something greater. They're going to be the major artist who's not bought by a label. They're going to be the major artist who kind of stands on their own and don't really let anybody, your Erykah Badu's to say it since, she's still kind of independent in what she does. Yeah. Then there's going to be the 2 who gets the work done, but at best they're average. Because when that 2 doubled to a 4, he was still never where the 5 started. And when I started understanding that, I get it. There are people in the crowds, like you said earlier, who are just huge followers. And they're scared to call people on their crap because they're so enamored with the artist, and so, yeah, I just think that appropriate perspective is everything.
I agree with that. So also speaking on, I guess, dang, I lost my train of thought real fast. I'm so sorry. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Speaking about, like, music and all of that again, in terms of, like, because you said your father grew up in the church and things like that, do you feel like that, like, the presence of the church and being in the church and growing up had a lot of influence on the music that you make?
It's 50-50. So my mom grew up in church. My dad actually grew up in the streets, really challenged home. Lots of physical violence, drugs, all that stuff. And he just knew as a dad, he wanted to do the opposite of what was done to him. And he's been amazing, right? Yeah. He grew up definitely not in the church. My mom grew up heavy church. And so while my mom didn't buy into religion, she respected the character and the principles that it would give us. My dad, on the other hand, who became a pastor later, was all about God is love. And if God is love, stop right there and look at everything you're doing. I have been fortunate to work with some amazing cultures in this world. And I think the world in itself is an amazing creation. So when you get to go talk to someone who's Vedanta Hindu, or I get to go talk to someone who's Buddhist, or all these different religions, my dad would teach me things like, when you sit down, make sure the bottom of your feet is not facing them. That's disrespectful in their culture. You can't say that you love somebody with God's love and you disrespect their culture. And so being raised like that gave me a sense of a moral compass, but it also gave me the ability to show the God that I love, his love to other people. I think people are quick to preach to people all the time and follow Jesus and do this and do that, but they are not quick to recognize in their own selves where they're a hindrance. Like nobody wants to follow God, you know? You're crazy. You're mean. You're rude. Like, why would I do that?
True, true. I definitely understand. So then would you say that your music kind of has like this aspect of love that you try to like, I guess, exude whenever you play the saxophone?
Definitely. Like, because of that upbringing, the whole point is just to, if nothing else, give somebody a break from life. When you hear me play, I don't care if I'm playing a cover or original music, I want you to just be able to honestly space out and sit in that moment and close your eyes. And when you open your eyes, now you're back to reality. But yeah, that love, just for your sheer presence, nothing else, not for what you can do, not for who you can be, what you've accomplished, just because you're you. Just, yeah, that's my goal.
Yeah, that's nice. That's beautiful. So, also speaking of like the music that you play on the saxophone, would you say that you kind of fall into a specific genre? Are you like genre bending at this time? What would you classify yourself as?
That's hard. Like, I had to learn that popular music is just what the world says is popular at this time. I think at some point I'll be that, but right now I fall between a few different categories. You know, R&B, definitely the soul. I can't really say gospel, but definitely the soulful thing. R&B, soul, indie, definitely even some CCM kind of Celtic type stuff. But I love all types of music. You know, I get in my car and at one point my boyfriend was like, "Are you kidding?" You'll hear Gregorian chant. Like, because I love everything, right? I'm trying to learn from everything. I'm a nerd in that way, but yeah, I love everything. So right now, I would say I fall between R&B, soul, indie, but yeah, it's all over the place because it's different. Yeah.
Okay, and when you're saying NB, what is that?
No, I said indie.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah. So yeah, more this independent type.
Oh.
It's so different that, simply said, there's no classification for it yet. And until it's popular, then it's just kind of sitting in that wave of things. So yeah.
Okay. Because I know like sometimes in another interview I saw with you that you did, you were talking about some trap jazz. So yeah, I mean, you didn't bring that up, but I still want to talk about that because that's such an intriguing thing to say, because when we think of trap, we think of like, you know, this hard like hip hop music, and then jazz is like the complete opposite of that. And you're just like, yes, I'm putting them together. This is a song that I have. Y'all are gonna like it. And I want to talk about that.
Yeah, so I wasn't going to talk about it because I feel terrible. I'm behind schedule on it, but we finished the last of the recording this week, and that next album drops, and then after that, a trap jazz single drops. Trap jazz is something for me that I just kind of heard a beat and was like, hey, let's write to it, and heard something and played to it. It was for me one of those hard times. It was a bluesy moment for me, and music always gets me out. But I love getting on the bike or on the car and just riding. I love just and listening to music. It always decompresses. And just the simple smoothness of the type of jazz I'm talking about with the trap beat, it was heaven. So yeah, went with it.
Okay, I look forward to hearing it. I know you'll take your time, and I feel like taking your time with your artistry is really important, so I respect it. Also, talking about like, you know, the music that you kind of play, I found you on SoundCloud. Are you on SoundCloud like that? Do you know that you have music on SoundCloud?
Listen, so as an artist, we have this, and I can't say we, I'll speak for me. I am so bad at staying on top of social media and SoundCloud and all of this stuff, right? I need to do better. I had this investor come to me and he was like, I need 90,000 followers at your SoundCloud. You're amazing. You should have had it already. And I was like, okay. Yeah, let me figure out how to do that. And he was like, you're serious? I was like, I'm the artist. I just want to go play. I'm a kid on a playground that plays the sax, but there's so much more to it in this world. It really is about playing the game, you know? And so I'm getting better at it. If you notice my social media, you'll see crazy, crazy posts. And then for a long time, I was like, well, where'd she go? You know? So I'm doing better. I'm actually in the process of, thanks to funding and some more things, I just built a team because all of the traveling that I'm doing and all of the playing is great, but without a team, it can't get done. Some of us artists think we can do everything, and kudos to those who can. But I think you are in a better spot when you have people who are efficient at what they do in that area only. So I just wanted to be able to create jobs, because that's all saxophone was outside of personal pleasure. I wanted to be able to create jobs, and now I can. Yeah.
That's cool. And I mean, I feel like that also just goes back to us talking about support. You just needed a little bit of support in another way. So that's really cool. So also, like, to wrap it up, I have to ask, because the show is called Give You Blues. What gives you the blues, and how do you get out of them?
Life. Like, life continuously gives us blues. If I could just give a classification. God problems, family problems, hater problems, homegirls who you thought was homegirls who really haters. Like, life gives us problems, right?
Okay, it does.
You're right. I think it's just getting back to your center of focus of why you do what you do. And even getting there sometimes is kind of hard. So I let the music always guide me. On the hardest days, I apologize. Hang on one second. There we go.
Okay.
I apologize. I thought I turned my notifications on. On the hardest days, putting music, like I said, on the bike, in the car and riding, just listening to music, and it doesn't matter what it is. I usually want to hear the first thing I touch on the radio. XM or not, regular rate, FM, AM, I don't care. I want to hear the first thing, because I make myself go into that world. I turn it low-key into an avatar. Life and all of its challenges, music usually gives me the way to get out of it in an opposite way. And so with the motorcycle, I told you I'd tell you about it. With the motorcycle, it was on my bucket list of things to do. And I was pissed and agitated that in life. I was trying to get ahead in some stuff. I was putting in the work. I was doing everything I had to. It just wasn't working. And the reality is because it wasn't time. But I was not settled with this. I was like, what can I do? And I went to my bucket list. I was like, all right, let's learn how to ride a bike. All right, it was that simple. And later the opportunity came to buy one. So now I have a Gibson, a 750. It is no funk. I definitely have dropped it a couple of times, but it is, not for the faint at heart. But life gives me the blues, and then life gives me inspiration, and music gives me inspiration, and it starts all over again. And so hopefully while someone else is having blues, I can be their inspiration with some music. That's the least I can do because somebody else did it for me.
Wow. Well, you definitely have inspired me in your music, because I'd definitely be listening to it, and it'd be getting me through. Let me tell you that, because I was studying and I was feeling some type of way one day, and I turned on some of your music. It was some of your covers, but when that saxophone came in, I was like, oh my gosh, like, this sounds so beautiful. So I already understand what you mean when you also say that, like, the saxophone, you use it as a vocalist, because I really felt that when I was listening to it. So I just want to, commend you on that, because you are really amazing at your craft. Like, you are an amazing saxophonist, and so I just want you to know that and just keep going, I guess, like.
So look, we have to arrange something. You let me know when, and it's only because of the love you show me with these interviews. You have to arrange something to where you can be at the listening party or something doing a live interview.
Yes.
I'd love for you to meet some of these other amazing artists, legends in their own right. I mean, anywhere from Earth, Wind, and Fire to, I got some pretty heavy people backing me, right?
Yeah.
But I would love to introduce and network each of those guys. But just to be in a setting like you're in right now, we don't have it set up, everything you need if you want to be a production team. But I would love to, and definitely exclusives on the next couple of things that are coming. We have a single, the album, and another single, all within the next few months. So I would love to offer you exclusives on those.
Yes, definitely so, because this show is also, like I said, we listen to the blues, so I mix it in my own, like, radio, like, set that I do, and so that would be amazing that I would be able to play those tracks on this radio show.
Definitely.
Thank you. That would be amazing.
No worries.
But anyways, thank you for coming on the show. If you want to also, like, shout out any of your social media, your web pages, or anything like that, so people know where they can find you, go ahead, let them know who you are.
Definitely. Charmin Green, Charmin like the tissue, Charmin, Green with an E on the end, on Facebook, SoundCloud, Apple, everything. IG is everything is Charmin Green. Check me out, follow me. Please forgive my appearance. I'm headed to hair and makeup in like 10 minutes. But yeah, Charmin Green on everything. Follow me, check me out. Be looking forward to the new album. You are absolutely gonna love it.
Yes, we're looking forward to it already. Well, thank you for coming on the show again, and I really just appreciate you. Have a good
Thank you.
rest of your day as well. Good luck with your performance tonight
Thanks.
as well. We'll catch you
Thank
again.
you, guys. Have a great day.
Calm mind, a powerful mind, strong mind, so your body can in turn be strong, healthy, and calm.
Breathe, and all my people just
on in the mind has a adverse effect on the body, you know. So that's why it's pivotal that you obtain a peace of mind. You obtain a calm mind, a powerful mind, strong mind, so your body can in turn be strong, healthy.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe.
Hello, welcome. This is the Give You Blues music show where we listen to the blues while we discuss our blues. That is blues that was, is, and has come to be in terms of music. And today I thought I would share a little bit of poetry with y'all. This poem is going to be called How's Your Linear Algebra? But of course, you know, we got to listen to some music as well. So I'll perform the poem, you know, in between some songs and have some conversation with y'all. But for now, let's just listen to some good music.
My poetry and most notably, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe.
Big Daddy, yeah, I'm a whole superstar. I'm a big fucking deal. I'm a meal. If a nigga talking shit, I might run off with his bitch. I might slow down, hit the lip. When he see me, plead the fifth. Like, baby, baby, please, don't you fall in love with me. Use a trick and I'm a tease. Don't you be a sip for me. Let you know just what that means. Shit just might get 7:30. I wanna push a 7:30. All my bills is pushing 30. Oh, you late and so impressive, baby. Ain't no second guessing, baby. I'm the smoothest bitch and there's a little bit of flexing, baby. Hey, 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 hey. I could do this cool shit here all day, switching up flows here all day. Like, ooh, is it cool if I school you, baby? Is it cool if I school you, baby? We can take it outside if you want it, baby. I ain't got a motherfucking problem if you want it, baby. If you with the shits, go hard for the money, baby. If you feeling froggy, go long for the honey, baby. Hey, this kitty, don't play. This kitty gon' get away. This kitty gon' get away. Hey, hey. Ain't that so impressive, baby? Ain't no second guessing, baby. I'm the smoothest bitch and there's a little bit of flexing, baby. Hey, 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 hey. I could do this cool shit here all day, switching up flows here all day. Like, ooh, is it cool if I school you, baby? Is it cool if I school you, baby?
This is what the kids love. It was toxic, but it was fun.
This is How's Your Linear Algebra by the Sweetest Tea, me. Matrices. You transform me with only one commonality. You expose me. You transpose me. I suppose you think you know me. But 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. Matter of fact, 2 + 2 don't even equal 4. So why are you at my door when you left me on the floor? Still asking for more of me, as if you know me. See, I've learned that sometimes 1 + 1 might equal 3, and you seem to have me confused, and I refuse to be added into your equation. My temptation is relying on the cross product, and you cross me 1, 2, 3, 4, more times than I can endure. But you stay asking for more while I stand in the corner, overthinking what I could have done to fall into this lore, that our love is for more than what it's worth. Upon further look, this proof isn't true. I mean, you don't even tell me the truth. Logically, it don't make sense. Our system of equations don't mix. Variables on variables I can't fix.
You niggas don't care, no count. You like to call me when she's not around. So attached, profound. But when she asks, I'm nowhere to be found. You got a lot to say about me, but you don't wanna let her down. You got a way you feel about me, but you don't wanna tell me how. It's okay if you don't wanna let me go, but you can't keep it up when she's involved. It's okay if you don't wanna let her go, but I can't keep it up when she's involved. Never in a space to be falling. Never. It was different when we started out. Now you're the only one calling. Boy, don't hit what a shame you catch your feelings now. You want me in a drop top, while she's out in a rooftop. Baby, you want it to feel the same, but you know it's not the same. Now you wanna take a step back. Oh wow, withdrawing feelings outside the account, but then you come back around. I thought you had shorty holding you down, and you don't know what to do without me, but you don't wanna let her down. And you got a way you feel about me, but it fades when she's around. It's okay if you don't wanna let me go, but you can't keep it up when she's involved. It's okay if you don't wanna let her go, but I can't keep it up when she's involved. Oh, never in a space to be falling. It was different when we started out. Now you're the only one calling. What a shame you catch your feelings now. You want me in a drop top, while she's out in a rooftop. Baby, you want it to feel the same, but you know it's not the same. You know that it's not the same. It's not the same. But you want it to feel this way. It's not the same. But you want it to feel this way.
I can't even lie. The way you talk on it, you make me weak. When you push up on it, you make me weak. Weak to my knees, you got effect on me. Looking at me, make me on it. Come to you real, never funny. Ride like a pony. So saddle up, pause it. I can handle you. I can handle you. I can handle you. I can handle you. You. I can handle you.
Of course I want it all. That's not my type, it's a blondie call. Dark skin with a body, y'all. You could go keep that daddy, y'all. I drip, she drip, it's lit. Can't tell me shit, I know my bitch. Two-tone, my fist and wrist. No shit, come take this pick.
I'm the only one who can handle it. You be lit, I be off the bar, off the cannabis. I be lit, I be lighting up like a candle, bitch. Super dark purple in the car, look like really, I'm so used to going up, I was born to win. Fucking up a track, back to back, I was born to win. Rockstar, lifestyle, nigga that's Holland. Rockstar, lifestyle.
Really, that is how I live.
Shorty keep on thinking I just give her all my honesty. Deleted messages, I think that she be on to me. We can't keep on fucking cause I know that she gon' find out. When I'm off drugs, she be telling me to time out. I heard your nigga was spinning the vines now. I'm off the drugs, I think I'm finna spaz out. She didn't wanna fuck me back when I was just a class clown.
Sell her every Addy, best believe I'ma pass out. Cash out, double cut the act, I'ma act out. Cash out, laughing at you bitches, I'm a class clown. Cash out, let's get this shit packed out. It's facts now, it's facts now. We tax now, we tax now. No cap now, no crime now. Like my rap style, Bitch, pipe down, bitch, pipe down.
Actor, when I'm off the liquor, I just act up. I get good for bitch because I think this shit is bad luck. I'm not trying to be a man, I'd rather be the backup. Niggas surfing birds out the Acura. Pull up with the scale, make sure it's accurate. nigga want a zip, so I'm taxing it. Pop a little bean, just relaxing it. Fuck this bitch, I ain't even mean it was an accident.
I can't even lie, the way you talk on it, you make me weak. When you push up on it, you make me weak. Weak to my knees, you got a fact on me. Looking at me, man, on it. Come to you real, never find it. Ride like a pony, so saddle up, posse. I got know you. I got know you. I got know you. I got know you. I got you.
You got me in my feelings. Baby, I just need some of your healings. Baby, you can help me fight away my demons. Baby, you can help me wipe away the semen. How you always saying I'm the one feeling? I know you be loving when I touch your feelings. Loving when I turn you over, have you screaming. I'm the one that fixed the way that you've been dreaming. Girl, I need you to ride, to ride, to ride. Girl, I need you to ride, to ride. When the times get hard and my niggas can't slide, oh. Real man, she need a real man. Real man. Need you. She need that Romeo and Juliet, real man. I'm talking big boys, big noise, hang with the big boys, oh. I pull up straight to the back. But I just need you one more time, baby. Cause you drive me so crazy, yeah. Get out your feelings, I'll be in fucking bad. 2020 vision. LA. Get it, man. Let's get ready, fucker.
I've been wondering, have y'all ever had people come back into your life, you know, after a breakup or a situationship, whatever you want to call it, And it's like, you guys ended things, and then they come back, and it's like, why are they bringing up all these feelings again? Like, you know, this happened to me before, and when it happened, I was just like, I didn't know how to feel, because I was like, I know that these people aren't ready to handle me. And you know, and it's like, you know they're not ready to handle you, you know they're not ready to open themselves up to you as a person. And it feels like, you know, they just come back in looking for sex instead of love. And you know, sex can definitely be considered something a super intimate experience when you're connected to another person. However, whenever you think about lust, you know, it comes down to like people just taking it as a sin instead of something that should also be respected just as lust, like, or just as respected as sex, you know? So I feel like whenever people have those feelings, they need to put some respect on it. And I don't know, sometimes lust can be taken to an extreme as well, but only when you use it recklessly. But you gotta be cautious, you know, who you give your energy to in the end, you feel me?
Be the nervous one, me no be disturbing none. And I see the minds and run. We are not to run too long. They were never scary.
I've been 40, only one with the recipe. Baby girl wanna be with me, be with me, be with me. I've been gone, yes, I've been 40, only one with the recipe. Baby girl wanna be with me, be with me, be with me.
Freeze coming out when the night falls. Ain't no loving on the dance floor. Ain't no fucking in the champagne room. Say that shit for the parking lot. Racking it like us a lot. She let me hit it in the parking lot. Then claim I talk a lot. For a nigga with no garage. Smile sound pretty like pageant. Looking like you wanna see some action. I ain't never ran out from a challenge. If I chicken L, I make it backflip. Back quick, stuff a day's work in a mattress. Till they know my name around the atlas. Lady, where you going? Bring it back quick. I can tell you done had you some practice.
You fall in love by midnight, I fall in love like midday. You come alive by moonlight. I know you love to risky. I know you like I do. When morning comes, you miss me. Don't know you like I do. When morning comes, you miss me. I take on your 740, only one with the recipe. Baby girl wanna be with me, be with me, be with me. I've been gone, yes, I've been 40, only one with the recipe. Baby girl wanna be with me, be with me, be with me.
Then I get it going. Make me wanna dig deep for it, you know, dig deep for it, you know, really putting work in.
You ain't gotta tell me twice. If you give me one night, I'ma make that worth it. Senorita, don't front. If you lay that back down on me, I'ma backstroke on you till the sun come up. So what? Now you wanna act shy on me, that's cool. I'ma just slide on your homie like boots. Please let me know when you're ready, we can slide in the telly. You can show me what you really wanna do. Brota, my rides outside like sunrise, come trouble my mood. Let's vibe, let's bubble, let's juice.
You fall in love by midnight, I fall in love like midday. You come alive by moonlight. I know you love to risk it. I know you like I do. When morning comes, you miss me. Don't know you like I do. When morning comes, you miss me.
I've been OT, only one with the recipe. Baby girl, wanna be with me, be with me, be with me. I've been running, I've been OT, only one with the recipe. Baby girl, wanna be with me, be with me, be with me.
All of the things that I do to you, if you let me. All I do to you, if you let me now, I swear. Took a break now, you went out west, it seemed like it's over. I remember days you was on me, sleeping on my shoulders. Oh my, I wish that I could turn back time. Oh my, I wish that I could just rewind. Back to the days we was closer. I remember when we was closer. Now all you do is switch it up on me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, don't you go. I needed you to know that. Cause all of your indecisions only force me to get away from. I cannot keep my space from. I cannot catch no feelings. No, 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 no. Cause all of your indecisions only force me to keep away from you. I cannot keep a space for you. In my heart, you don't belong. I used to go insane for you, but I can't hold on no longer. No longer, but I can't hold on no longer. No longer, cause all of your indecisions. All of the things that I do to you, if you let me. All I do to you, if you let me now, I swear. Can't fight all day, let it go. 21 now, focused on growth. You over here still trying to move slow. I'm trying to get it right now, let's go. Still contemplating the last conversation, pray I move patient now. I tried to move on, but can't do the waiting. All these hoes basic now. Hard to find, bottom line. Put the time in, yeah, I don't mind it. I still try it, and I won't hide it, but I'm blinded. Cause all of your indecisions only force me to get away from. I cannot keep my space from. I cannot catch no feelings, no, 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 no. Cause all of your indecisions only force me to keep away from you. I cannot keep a space for you. In my heart, you don't belong. I used to go insane for you, but I can't hold on no longer. No longer, but I can't hold on no longer. No longer, cause all of your indecisions only force me to get away from. I cannot keep my space from. I cannot catch no feelings, no, 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 no. Cause all of your indecisions only force me to keep away from you. I cannot keep a space for you. In my heart, you don't belong. I used to go insane for you, but I can't hold on no longer. No longer, but I can't hold on no longer. No longer.
Ey, shawty, que tengo otra vez. Aquí en lo oscuro donde nadie nos ve. Eres una experta en tentación. Vine aquí solo con una misión. Desnudarte. Tú eres sal, te quiero ver. Esa fruta me quiero comer. A la otra quiero hacer. Desnudarte. Tu cuerpo es sal, te quiero ver. En tu vuelto iba a llover. En tu vuelto iba a llover. Baby, trae lo necesario. Es más, escribí en tu diario. Como te puse enfrente del marido. Grita mi nombre cuando estaba con el tal Darío. Esto es diario. Como yo te digo hoy. Si no es así, no le contesto hoy. Es para dejar mañana lo que hicimos hoy. Y no pares de gritar mi nombre, mami. Si le preguntan en la calle me dicen Daddy. Shawty dice que como yo hay nobody. And me must want to got head touching on body. Quiero desnudarte. Tú eres sal, te quiero ver. Esa fruta me quiero comer. De la otra me quiero hacer. Desnudarte. Tu cuerpo es sal, te quiero ver. En tu vuelta iba a llover. En tu vuelta iba a llover. Va a llover, quiero quedarme hasta el amanecer. En la casa de tu parents o en un hotel. Aunque me echen fuera como a Lucifer. Es que está dura como el suelo. Y tú eres y creo que al verlo está lista para otro duelo. No voy pero te jalo el pelo. No alte, tú eres sal, te quiero ver. Esa fruta me quiero comer.
You're rock steady, I rock God, yeah, yeah. Mama's always chasing a cop car, hitting a top bar, booze in the front, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay then. You're rock steady, I rock God, yeah, yeah. Mama's always chasing a cop car, hitting a top bar, booze in the front, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay then. I never cease to rest. Taking the steeds in my mess. They wanna feast the less. They wanna come and twist the key in. On the island. On the island. Why can't it just you and I? Why can't it just you and I? You can't stop me. Why can't it just you and I? Why can't it just you and I? You can't stop me. Why can't it just you and I? Just you and I, you can't stop me. Just you and I, just you and I, you can't stop me.
You rock steady, I rock God, yeah, yeah. Mama's always chasing the cop car, sitting the top bar, booze in the front, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay now. You rock steady, I rock God, yeah, yeah. Mama's always chasing the cop car, sitting the top bar, booze in the front, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I'm down on my luck and I'm up blessing my mind. I know you look at the stars and trees, I know you can find me. When you're wasted and nothing else seems to be going right. You know I listen to you, look at the stars are right there. When you're wasted and nothing else seems to be going right.
On the island. On the island. Why can't it just you and I? Why can't it just you and I? You can't stop me. Why can't it just you and I? Why can't it just you and I? You can't stop me. Why can't it just you and I? Just you and I, you can't stop me. Just you and I. Just you and I, you can't stop me. You rock steady, I rock God, yeah, yeah. Mama's always chasing a cop car, hitting a top bar, booze in the front, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay then.
You rock steady, I rock God, yeah, yeah. Mama's always chasing the cop car, sitting the top bar, booze in the front, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I never cease to rest. Picking the steeds in my mess. And when I feast the less, then when I come the best I keep it.
Trills, you ready?
Up on the beat.
Sitting home at night, I cry, thinking about the time I tried. I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you. Sitting home at night, I cry, thinking about the time I tried. I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you.
When you hear the bass drop, don't stop, let the music take control. Put the bass down right through the speakers and go right through your soul. Let me see you do a dance from Tokyo to Paris, France. Let's make a movie, you know that this beat is movie. Hit it from the back, 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 that bitty can't smack. Hit it from the back, 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 that kitty cat that work, put that work from the back, that work, put that work, put that work, put that work from the back, that work, put that work, put that work from the back, 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 work from the back. Let's make a movie, make a movie, put that work a movie, make a movie. Can you hear me? Make a put that work, 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 put that work. When I throw it back, 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 and I throw it back, throw it back, throw it back, throw it back, throw it back.
Sitting home at night, I cry, thinking about the time I tried. I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you.
I don't know about y'all, but I love a good dance to work out the feelings. Anyways, I'm about to slow it down, so I hope y'all ready.
I know how you feel. I know what you're feeling like. Feelings that you know well. Someone. I know how you feel. I know what you're feeling like. Feelings that you know well. Someone. Leave me on standby, really gets me nowhere. This world that I'm holding will not last long. But I know him I can depend on, yeah. I know what you're feeling like. It's like no one was to see you rise. God was the best for you. I know what you're feeling like. It's like no one was to see you rise. God was the best for you. 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 I know how you feel. I know what you're feeling like. Feelings that you know well. Someone. I know
what you feel like. Think you think you know what someone stuck in reflection. Nearly lost the board. I know my past self would be so abhorred, but I can't even go there. Yeah. What God says, it is not how you feel, but it is what you know is real. You know that I'm right there. I know what you really like. It's like no one wants to see you right. God was the best for you. I know what you really like. It's like no one wants to see you right. God was the best for you. 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 Keep on watching, don't lose track. Don't think about it, just react. Don't take your time, baby, think fast. Look me in the eyes, keep the contact. Cause I wanna break you off, take it slow. Feels so right, but we both know I'll go through, so it's all on you. I'll go through, so it's all on you. On you, baby. Always talking with you often. Lay up all night, all day, locking. Don't start problem, I got options. Don't lose track, just keep on watching. Watching. But it's all on you. Say it's all on you, all on you.
So that's why it's pivotal that you obtain a peace of mind. You obtain a calm mind, a powerful mind, strong mind, so your body can in turn be strong, healthy, and calm.
Breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just breathe, and all my people just breathe, breathe, and all my people just You and I reflect, see what they don't see. My mind been playing tricks on me, battling my